What's going on, everybody? Happy Sunday. We are back again. I apologize. I'm a little later than normal, unfortunately. I was planning on starting a fair bit earlier today. Seems I just kind of passed the hell out. Well, all the same, let us commence Final Fantasy XIV. Hopefully everybody's had a decent enough weekend. Kind of coming to a close here. Sunday, it's already afternoon, evening time for some folks. Yeah, I mean, it's a weekend. What's not to love? Congested queue, of course. Never fails. 20 people, though. That's quite a few. I suppose it makes sense being a Sunday. Where did I leave off? I feel like I left myself in Limsa's Plaza. Hey! Oh, somebody sat right in between them. That's funny. This is really pleasant. Man, they come in right as they finish their set. Or maybe they're just in between songs. Let's see, who is playing? Is there not a crew? What the hell? Where is everybody? Oh, it's literally just that one guy. Seems familiar. I mean, I know that they normally do like real songs, yes, well not normally, but typically. Yeah, I just can't quite place this one. Oh, that's why, okay. Took me a minute to figure it out. Bro's pretty talented. There he goes. Ew, what the hell? Oh, that's right. Robo Neon also hovers. Honestly, though, I think that I like Hover Neon a little better. Damn, what was that armor? Oh, that's just literally you stole it. No adventure plate, come on, dude. Well, since we're all done with the Yokai Watch event, I guess I'm just chilled to continue back again with the MSQ. Well, let's see. And I haven't done anything for my Winter's Tales this week. I mean, I suppose it's just MSQ today. I'm trying to think of what else I need to get done. I don't really think anything. Oh, I was just thinking about... I wonder if I can buy that. The Kate Sith minion. Oh man, I'm so heartbroken. That dude is crazy old, his account. Holy shit. Yeah, Luminous Knight is a fucking ancient account. That's for pre-ordering Realm Reborn. Trying to see if this dude has a tattoo. I really can't. I mean, I imagine that he would, having a really old ass account, but you never know. Damn, I just can't see his fucking tattoo. Hold on, what if I can't like clip through him? Can I? No, it just clips through the dude in his entirety. Shame. Holy shit, dude. Oh, I've got so much work to do. I wonder what that big old like drill dozer, the heavy machining equipment. I wonder how you obtain that. You know, like the mount version. Wait, I just realized I no longer have... Holy fuck, it's gone! Warp loader, huh? Let's see. Warp loader identification key. Holy shit, what a fucking mount. This was worth it. It totally does bottom out too. You're like leaning like forward and back as you ride. You know, I need to grab some water. I'll be right back.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title. Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean? I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends. Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye, but we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better, and I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawnservant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, We must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient sun? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have two more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in the city. Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh,
feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings! Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
well. That's okay, that's where we left off last time. That's right, we were doing that like river battle. Totally forgot about that. Okay. Hey, Brutes. Welcome on in. You know what, I guess since I'm not, what you call it, since I'm not, like, running between fates anymore, I can probably just... Oh, I can't fly, I forgot. Damn it. Oh, do you? Nice. I'm still missing, I think, like half. Let's see. I've got 3 that are quest related, and then looks like 5 that are still untouched. Although I have been doing a pretty good job. Wow, the notice is rather the speed difference is very, very noticeable. It's kind of staggering, like how I'm just barely, you know, barely tugging along. Holy shit, the speed is insanely slow. I didn't think it would be this different. This isn't much different from walking. Rip. Bothers me that you can't, like, go beneath the water line with the camera. Oh, is it going to be on a whole nother fucking plane? Oh, there it is. Never mind. totally can't. Yeah, it's locked out. Rip. Totally passed him up, my bad. Autopilot here. You know what? I think I gotta go back to my old mount. This is just too slow. I love it, but. I thought I saw that cat's foot fly in here. not these role quests again. Hey, Brutes, are you in chat by chance? I got a question for you. $1,000,000% optional? Or are these required to ability to dye your class specific artifact armor for... Okay. Cool. But I mean, it, again, unfortunately is just kind of pointless since we're going to be getting that new expansion, which I assume is going to have new artifact armor, making all of this kind of... I don't want to say pointless, but, you know, it's just going to get washed out in a couple of months. I'll have to check my tombstones when I get out of here. Out of the cutscene. Yeah, I don't think I have a lot, but I think I just barely got a couple. Mnemonics, I've only got 50. Mathematics, 100. Yeah, not many at all. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Being that we're not supposed to tell Wuklamot about it, I'm guessing that they want us to, like, have her fail or something for some reason or another.
Forgive me these sudden summons.
When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Bro just wants to fight. Never mind. I thought this was going to be something deeper. Also 100%. Until I see that fucking head talk, bro's dead. The head of wisdom, or whatever? Yeah. Bro's gone.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me? A spirited answer. Why not, indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course, but expect no other mercies. Come, ready your arms, and show me the truth of the tales.
Nah, bro's not EP. Definitely dead. I haven't seen him talk once. Oh, I don't have Carbuncle out.
Give it your all! I'm the one to remember!
Holy shit. Is this a scripted loss? I don't think this is.
They didn't even blink! I see you now, the Viper style! Ha! Let's see how you handle this!
What? Alright. Ooh, I just barely fucking made it out of that. That's crazy.
The spearman did not lie. Very well.
Shit. Ooh.
Resolve and listen, kingdom.
I got a feeling I'm gonna have to end up doing this one on fucking easy mode. Oh! Shit, oh, I totally saw that coming too.
No more holding fast! Stay alert!
Fuck, dude. I'm fucking dead. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, balls. Oh, yikes, I knew it. I didn't even get to the halfway point, dude. Yeah, I'm no longer a fucking powerhouse. Damn it. Yeah, lay it on me.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Yeah, I've noticed myself still getting hit despite being like a great distance away. Fuck it, carbuncle.
can do better than that. I see you know the Viper style. Let's see how you have
So how the fuck do I... What's this one? Let me... Oh, interesting. So would this one be like right here, like in the middle, safe? No. It's like right, okay, behind the blades.
The experiment did not very well. Resolve that missing kingdom. All right. Did you think you had my measure? Take this! Still holding up?
Shit, I couldn't.
We're far from finished!
Oh shit.
No more holding back! Stay alert! We are formidable!
Bro, die! Bro, die! No! What the fuck? Bro! Thank you. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, get in the column? Does, interesting. Oh, this one's easy. This is really easy, actually. What the fuck? Did they make this easier?
That will do.
Oh, that affects the quick time event too? I had no idea. I guess that makes sense. I didn't even think about that.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it.
Bro said that was his full strength. Oh, but maybe he means, oh, there's only my full strength and not our full strength.
Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
Yeah, you know what? They did something like this in Red Ninja, where they always had, like, the Shogun, like, behind a veil, and he was, like, always sitting, and somebody had to, like, go and, like, whisper in his ear, and then he would, like, whisper the response back. So, like, he would never move, nobody could talk to him, nobody could see him, and it turned out that, like, for half the game, dude was just dead, and they were, like, propping a corpse up and, like, giving you false orders. Yeah. Nah, this dude's dead. He's dead as fuck. They're gonna lift the veil and it's just gonna be like a rotted husk. It's gonna be a skeleton.
To be reckoned with.
I don't know, man. I'll believe that that's a real head that's alive when I see it talk.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
Oh, I was totally fucking right. He doesn't want his baby girl to take place in the challenge or some shit.
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi? Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind. Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamachi thinks she understands our many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and been loved in turn. Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion. Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Gallop's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
I swear that I just saw this dude yesterday. I don't remember what I was doing, but I do recall seeing him, or at least the name. Okay, so we're trying to reach El Dorado, City of Gold. Awesome. Now, when is the Atlantis expansion? What do you mean blew the lid off of it? Like, as in... Holy shit. You know, I have heard of that. There's something, I don't remember what it's called. It's got like a name, like the Dead Zone or something.
A willing artisan was even easier than expected.
Sorry, excuse
Many
me.
indeed are eager to
Oh, he just
create
keeps
favor
talking.
with
Whoops.
the Resilian Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
I can wait.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire. Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel? Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head.
Dog, you can't say that. You're gonna get a strike on your account for calling him a one-head.
The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth.
If I remember correctly, isn't Bakul the dude on the right, like the head on the right, and then isn't Jaja supposed to be... So, like, their name is like two names in one, right? Or am I totally just making that shit up in my head? I feel like we established that a little earlier, like when we first met him. Oh, they're both... Okay, so it's just one name for the two of them.
Only a two-head is fit to rule.
You know what? It's weird.
Are worthy.
It's so strange. I mean, two heads, you'd think that that technically counts as two people, but I mean, one body, so... But it's like two entities that are able to speak out of, like, one... Hobigo. Bunewa. Como egwa. It como egwa.
Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place!
Yeah, you know what? I think I might be thinking about them. So yeah, so we've got the, like, LiDAR now, which I've seen is, what do you call it? I've seen, like, the LiDAR scans of, like, those crazy-ass forests that you're talking about, the ones that will, like, just kill you dead. But, like... Yeah, you know what? It's weird. I've seen some of that stuff, and there's, like, these formations and stuff, and it's like, you know, there were... Supposedly, obviously, we can't really get in there. But, like, in, like, the heart of the forests, there are these, like, cities and, like, large, like, what look like they would have been some type of, like, sophisticated structure. I'm not talking, like, building as in, you know, like a skyscraper or anything. I mean, you know, like, what we can see with LiDAR in terms of, like, plots and, you know, like, the way that, like, shit is, like, gridded out, things like that. Like, the layout of the physical... Yeah, like, large cities, essentially. Where it's now just one big fucking, you know, you can't see shit, it's just all green. Yeah, exactly. actually with LiDAR. Bro's about to die.
A moment, first promise.
Apparently there are more pyramids in the jungle as well, like the ones that are in Egypt and the ones that are like in Antarctica and stuff. Apparently we found some more pyramids in Antarctica. I feel like there's another couple. In Mexico, obviously. In South America, they've got a few. But it's crazy that we're like finding these pyramids, these temples, I mean the globe over, where it's like they're clearly pyramids and like some of them are just overgrown at this point. Where actually one we did excavate, I don't remember the name of it, but it was somewhat recent. I want to say within the past maybe 20 years, maybe a little longer than that, 20-30 years maybe. But they ended up, I think it was like one gentleman that was like, hey, I think this shit's a fucking pyramid, kind of looks like it, and got told to like fuck off essentially, that it was just like a big old mound of dirt. And bro started digging, found out, oh no, this is a fucking pyramid, and like they ended up like excavating the whole thing. Or I think they like still are or something. No, I'm pretty sure they're done by now. But I feel like that was pretty recent. Again, maybe 20-30 years is too long, maybe within the past 10 to 20 tops. I'll have to look up this story.
Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this.
Really?
Nuisance.
Let me look that up. I feel like I'm tripping, man. So same deal. It looks like it's... Here's the... Yeah. Looks like it's supposedly some type of mountain that is resembling a pyramid. Definitely, obviously, not the one that I was talking about earlier that was, excavated and all that. This is entirely separate. Anyway.
Too scared to make the first move?
I don't know, man. Awful lot of coincidences. That's what they said about that face on the moon, too. the what you call it? Like way back when we were getting like photos of the moon, like some of the, well, I don't want to say first photos, but at some point there was that like the man's face, in the moon, and that was pretty silly, the like how the shadows just kind of look to line up. But I don't know, it's one of those things where it's like I want to believe. No, was it on Mars? I could have sworn it was the. You know what? Holy fuck! They really did turn CERN off. Holy shit! This is a Mandela. I swear to God, it was on the fucking moon. I swear. Let me see. Oh my God. Yeah, what's this? This is from... Where the hell is this? Face on Mars. Son of a bitch. What the fuck kind of alternate timeline am I in? What else has changed? Isn't the cornucopia back on fucking Fruit of the Loom?
Then allow me!
Holy fuck. Damn, bro just felled his ass with one blow. Get bent.
But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint. I can kill him whenever I please.
Damn. That was some of the fattest fucking ore farming I've seen in a minute. What the fuck?
Your part in this is far from over.
Damn, not gonna lie, I thought they were gonna get their shit stomped. Oh my god. The cornucopia was totally a thing. I don't know why, like, the company and, like, so many people were like, oh, no, it totally didn't exist. It was a thing. It never, like, wasn't a thing. It just, like, I swear to God, it was there. It was always there. Always. Yeah, exactly. I distinctly remember seeing it on the packaging. I go into, like, a Sears or, like, Mervyn's, Macy's, whatever the fuck, like, the department store was. And, you know, you'd be going through, you got, like, pants, shoes, whatever. And then there's, like, the underwear, and they're all, like, wrapped up in, like, that little... I mean, they've got different packaging, but the ones that I remember is, like, a clear baggie. But it's not like a I mean, yes, it's plastic, but it's like a special type of plastic. It's not like plastic bag like that you get, you know, when you're like at the grocery store. Like a thicker plastic, you know, special for packaging. Anyway, it had like the logo on it, and that logo definitely had that fucking cornucopia. And I'm pretty sure that somebody, like, they came across, like, vintage... what is now obviously vintage, like clothes, streetwear, whatever, and it was Fruit of the Loom shit that had the cornucopia on it, like on the tag, rather, the shirt's tag, like its logo for, you know, like, hey, this is our shit. Here's the size, here's the info, here's the washing information. By the way, here's our logo, and it had a fucking cornucopia. Like, it's real. It definitely happened. It was a thing that existed. Hey, wait a second. Did the king say that... Because, like, he told us, hey, yo, if nobody fucking impresses me, I ain't choosing the successor. I'm not doing it. Okay, awesome. No problems here, bro. This is your kingdom. You rule how you see fit. Power to you. But did he tell everybody else that? Or was that just us that he told? Because I feel like that was not relayed or something. Oh, okay. Yeah, because, like, the fact that he's asking to, like, see us in private and, like, don't tell my daughter, so it's just kind of like, okay, so I'm assuming that, like, this is not public knowledge, even though you kind of, like, set these four out on very special fucking tasks. You're not going to tell them if they don't fucking impress you, that it doesn't matter if you complete the tasks. Like, I don't know. Kind of crucial information, Pops. Whatever. He's the king, so whatever the fuck he does, there's no fuck-ups. It's just, it's like infallible wisdom, you know? It's like, oh, your eminence, of course. That's why you did this. And in reality, he's just like, oh, I fucking forgot. Holy shit, thank God that worked out. Didn't want her... Yeah, fair enough. What was the first one? It was like a violet, like pinkish, I think. Kind of a shame that they don't all go on the same tablet. I would have liked to have seen them all gathered together. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like a violet-y, pink, purple... Which of the two branches? Oh, really? you know what? Hey, when we're fucking done with all of this, you better fucking mention to the king, like, oh yeah, they all completed their tasks. Oh, by the way, Wuklamat kind of fucking, you know, like, set the stage. Otherwise, everybody else would be fucked. Like, yeah, we did the job, but, like, we went above and beyond. Yeah, what is going on with the king? Hold up, he's got... Are any of these his, like, biological children? Clearly, these two are not, sure. But... What about lizard heads? Ah, Zoralja, okay. So he's the only... Oh, you know what? Now that you mention it, I think that they did talk... Yeah, they did talk about this a little earlier, damn. Damn, I can't stop looking at this. This really... I mean, like, if you've ever, like, seen an up-close, like, reptile, I mean, shit, their skin really does just kind of... They did a good job. So he fucking beat his way in, and the other two were just lucky. I need a Civilization game set in the Final Fantasy universe. Holy fuck. They're just talking about, like, expanding their territory, and all I can think about is playing Civ 5. Speaking of, I think it's on sale again. Let me take a look-see. Yikes. No, it is not. That is a $30 title. Why are we $30? What's going on? We released almost 2 decades ago. This is a 16-year-old title. I mean, I love it to death. I love Civ 5. Phenomenal. It's, in my opinion, best of the Civs. But $30? I don't know. I mean, clearly, you know, it goes super cheap for, like, sales and stuff, but... Damn. Recommended, 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 recommended. All of these are recommended. Yeah, there's not one negative review. Overwhelmingly positive. Let's check real quick. Let me see. Civ 7. Wow. Mixed. Not even, like, slightly positive or, like, mostly. Holy shit. Mixed reviews. 29,000. Holy shit. Overwhelmingly positive. 78,000 for the originals. Oh, well, the original. It's got 5 in the fucking title. I'm calling it the original. Civ 7. I've played every Civ game since Civ 1. I'm that old. Everyone has their favorite versions. Alas, 7 is definitely not mine. Sid Meier's Civ 7 should have been Left for Dead. Well, if you ever do feel like getting into the civilization scene, as I've already mentioned, I personally recommend Civ 5. Super easy to learn. It's not like crazy with all the, because like that's the problem with like the newer civs, like Civ 6 and 7. They tried to introduce too much new bullshit. They're changing it up. They're making it like overly complex. It's just nonsense that doesn't need to be there. Ooh, what's this? Looks like a roulette game. Bingo, bingo. Oh, it's a roulette game. Oh, that's going on the wish list. Oh, it's okay. Rogue. Oh man. Roguelike deck builder. Ugh, I'm not really a fan of deck builders, but it's got nothing but positive reviews. Well, mostly. Pinball. I mean, pinball games are pretty popular. There's one, I think it's called like VX or VFX Pinball or something on Steam. They've got like hundreds of dollars worth of fucking DLC. So much, and I mean they're all like legitimate collaboration. Well, I don't know if they're real collaborations, but like they're real like AAA things that are like it looks like a real collaboration. You know, you've got like Fallout, Sonic, fucking Black Widow, Superman, fucking Power, like everything, everybody. There's like collabs from like all different like IPs and everything. You buy upgrades for the board, ball, flippers. I mean, honestly, you could sell that shit easy. There's this one game that I've been dying for. It's, let me see, it's on my wish list right now. I think it's some stupid Gooner shit. I'm not really sure, but it looks cute, is the thing. It looks cute. It has a neat little gimmick. It's another scratch-off one. It's about unpacking cards, though, and going through the trash. This one's Kodamon. My sis found a super rare card in her cereal box, comma, so I became a garbage man to find the entire collection and earn $1 million. That is the name of the entire fucking game on Steam. But again, I think that it may be some Gooner stuff. Yeah, oh, it totally is. Wow. I don't know if I'll be able to play this one on stream. That could go really hard though, Brutes. That would go incredible. So it looks like it's a few different games in one. Not games, but like it's got a few different little like things to do in one. Yeah, cleaning, purchasing shit, the upgrading your thing. Yeah, this is just like what you were talking about, upgrading your bag, energy, capacity. Yeah. Honestly, I do enjoy those games. I enjoy them a lot. The ones where you just gotta like upgrade your stuff, you know, little by little. Usually they involve some type of what do you call it? Rebirth system, you know, where it's like, okay, you've done everything there is to do this time. Now if you rebirth, you know, everything will be, you know, you'll get like X boost from the start and so on and so forth. And I think that really helps the progression. Because, you know, obviously there's a lot of stuff that you get from only hitting certain points of rebirth progression. So it kind of almost becomes like a level itself at that point. Yeah, I'm going to check and see when it comes out eventually, whenever the hell that is. But if I can play that one on stream, I think I definitely will. Is it? No, it's not out. Not this. There's, oh, you know, you might be thinking of another one. They have two titles. There's two Kodamon titles. There's the original, and then there's the one that I just posted, that full, like, really long title. That is, if I'm not mistaken, the sequel. Let me double check that. Kodamon, yeah. So there's Oh, you know what? I lied, actually. It releases in 4 days. So, also, I was totally wrong about the first one. This is the fucking first one. I could have sworn that they did something else. Kodamon Games? Yeah, this is all they've done. There's Coda's New Journey, but that's not to impugn on their work, but, you know, it's not quite on this level. That was 2 years ago. Looks like they were kind of learning their craft. Maybe if you're like in the Steam or so, or Steam, maybe if you're like in the Discord or something, they have a demo available. But yeah, it's not available on Steam yet. Planned release August 20th, 2026. Game plans to unlock in approximately 3 days. You know, one thing that always pissed me off was, not one thing, one game was, shit, what was it even called? I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but you play as like a clerk in a, what do you call it, in like a store, kind of, not like a Walmart, but like a little convenience store, and they're like a bunch of aisles, and you have to like slap shit on the, oh, I think it's like, it's called Night of the Consumer, I think. And it's like a horror game where you gotta, like, you know, run around the people and shit that are like trying to get your attention for whatever nonsense they're, you know, the customer. But anyway, Night of the Consumer was something I was really looking forward to. Apparently it's like done and dusted, but the dev is, was it Night of the Consumer? Night of the Consumers. There we go. This game, no joke, has been on fucking wishlist probably for like, what, 2-3 years now? And it's such a shame. I mean, I think that, like, if I wanted to, I could probably just, like, find the game online. I think that he has it available to play outside of Steam. It's just, for some fucking reason, he's not bringing it to Steam. I don't know why. I don't know. I haven't really checked in on development or anything like that in a long time. Because, like I said, it's been, like, 2 years, and this shit has been done. At least what I think is done. It looks like it's been done in a very, very playable, finished state for years. So I don't know what the fuck it's still doing as coming soon. Not even look at this. Even this thing has a fucking release date at the very end of the video. It says July 11th. And clearly it's not this year because, again, I know that it's been on the Steam page coming soon for at least 1 to 2 years. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so we had a footprint on Edge. Damn, I still can't believe that fucking Civ 5 is $30. I'll have to wait for it to go on sale. That's crazy. Do we ever see these guys with their fucking masks off? I'm trying to think. I feel like I haven't. Well, sorry, not mask, helmet, I suppose. It's crazy that there are still so many people playing Final Fantasy XI. I still see so many posts about it. I mean, just daily on Twitter about folks that are, you know, talking about their experience playing it right now. Just, I mean, good lord, you know? Impressive. Wait, is it exclusively alive by private servers now? Damn. Is there like... So the private servers, I mean... They could do whatever they want in those, right? Like, nothing's official? You can just, like, mod them, you can, like, go crazy? Oh, nice. No idea what that would look like for Final Fantasy XI, but I do know what you're talking about. Yeah, there was... You've probably heard of it, I think. I used to play this game... Well, maybe, I don't know. It's a much lesser-known online title, but it was called Grand Chase. I think it might still be a thing on Steam. It kind of, like, lingers. It comes and goes. But that game definitely had a golden age some 10-ish plus years ago, maybe 15 or maybe a little longer. Oh, I used to play the shit out of that game. Back when I got like my first job, I remember I was going around to all of the 7-Elevens in the area and I was trying to buy those stupid cards because it was some like, it wasn't Chinese, it was like Filipino or something like that, the company, and like they sold the cards at 7-Eleven, but like they weren't well stocked. Like I couldn't just go walk into a Target and buy them. It was only at like fucking 7-Elevens, I think. And I swear to God, there was always some fucking jackass that would just like run through and buy them out. They would always be fucking sold out. And like I talked with multiple of the store owners. I'm like, dog, like I need these cards. Like when do you get them in? He's like, whenever they come in, a guy comes the same day and he fucking buys them out. You got to be here like before him, you know? Sorry. And a couple of times I did. I managed to pick up a few cards, just for like the paid currency, whatever in game. But it changed drastically over the years. Dog, I was the little girl that got pushed down. I was some fucking, like, teen. I was some kid trying to enjoy my game. I had enough cash for one card. Bro's out here buying the full stack. I don't know what it was, but there was something like some type of, I can't explain it, but there was some type of feeling that I got from like going to the store, buying this card and like coming home, scratching it and like inputting this code and like, okay, there's my paid currency, instead of just like, yeah, okay, here you go, game company, take my credit card and charge and charge and charge and charge and charge and charge. Like, you know, anytime that I want to buy something in Fortnite, it's, you know, and obviously they make it easy because they want your money. Sure, that's, you know, business 101. Got it. But it's a different feeling entirely. Like going to the store to like, here's my, I don't remember how much it was. Like, here's my 800 silver that I just purchased. Time to load it into my account. Like, it's just such a different time. I mean, you could still buy it at the store, but the only fucking people that buy Fortnite currency at the store are, like, family members, fucking dads that are estranged from their fucking kids, like, people that don't know what to get kids for gifts. Like, no child, no, like, teen is actually going into a Safeway or a Target and like, excuse me, I'll take 500 V-Bucks, thank you. Because, I mean, if you're too young to have a credit card, then you're just like, Mom. And, like, maybe she'll pick it up, I guess, but I don't know, I think it was a different feeling because, like, I was old enough to, like, not be a child, but I was, like, still young enough to not be, like, a, like, fully grown adult, so I was kind of in that, like, adolescent stage where I'm, like, I can pay for shit myself, I don't know, it was just different, like, paying for your games, and then, like, coming home to spend that currency. I took care of those fucking cards like they were gold. Wrapped the receipt all, like, nicely around them. I'm like, in case this doesn't work, I'll go back and give them a piece of my mind. I think I used to do... You know what? I did that for MapleStory, too. I think they sold, like, MapleStory currency at one point. Like, physical cards. Although, honestly, in, like, the early 2000s, it seems like everybody was doing those fucking physical cards for, like, everything. I think I even saw, like, Farmville physical card things for, like, Facebook at some point. Yo, hold up. Am I gonna have to pick up Farmville? I remember I went super crazy in that shit. I would piss everybody off with just like, you know, Hazama wants your help. Hazama's building a flower garden and needs 4 more wooden planks. Oh man, they probably made so much fucking money. I guarantee you to this day they're still making money. Probably not hand over fist like they were in the golden age, but guarantee you they still are. So one is a bookworm, one just wants fucking straight war, total domination. One of them doesn't give a shit about anything but beating the other fucking 3. And one of them is not learned in the way of the world. Ways of the world. Well, less so ways of the world, more so their own world, I guess. Like it's not even really their culture, it's because it's like she lives in the home. It's more just their lands. I don't ever want one of these fuckers to smile at me again. That's why they don't smile. Holy shit. Bro's just like trying to be nice and like give us a polite little... Don't ever do that again. She's still wearing that stinky earring? Wait a second. I missed what he said at the end. Did he fucking say perched above the clouds? Ah, up in the mountains. Okay. That makes more sense. That'd be another, like, flying city. Oh, how exciting. I think these are going to be ether quests. Oh, yeah. My cat is trying to dig into a table. There's nothing on it. Just digging into the tabletop. Okay. That's where the treasure is. You know what just happened? I was just like riding along and I was like jumping over the gobbies here. You know what I thought of was like, now that we have like AI that can, you know, recreate almost anything, I want to see some like Final Fantasy characters like replaced in like real life skits. And you know, I say skits, more like just videos. And I think I've seen this before, possibly once or twice. But just, I'm talking like, just like weird shit that happens. Like there's this one video that I can think of where some dude is like he's trying to do some like bike tricks, where he like jumps off a like high wall, and he like accidentally hits this dude that's like, he kind of looks like a homeless guy, and he's like laying on the wall, he's like snoozing. He's just snoozing on the floor, and the guy unfortunately just fucking like slams into him. He just crushes the guy. And that would be fucking hilarious to see, you know, recreated with some type of Final Fantasy characters. Oh yeah, I can't just run. Well, I can run past most things as long as I stay out of their range, but everything's gonna be hostile now. Shit, I don't know. I don't even know who would be homeless. Wayward Artisan. Alright, bro. Just Put the ether right in the bag, bro. Damn, I still fucking eviscerated them, even though we're both level 100. Good shit. Kinda surprised. Thought I was gonna have a much more difficult time, now that, like, I'm on level with everything. That's one thing I really wish that Final Fantasy worked on a little bit, is, like, let me look a little higher. I mean, it lets you get pretty straight up, but sometimes it's tough to see things like right above you. Yeah, I think that's probably one of my biggest gripes, is the camera's pretty good most of the time, but yeah, there's just that... Can't fast travel, can I? Can't. But yeah, there's just like sometimes where I just wish it would like clip through the floor or something. Ooh-wee. Almost done with this one. that would be why the cats are all over me. It is in fact dinner time. I'll be right back. The fuck does this bozo mean we've been tricked? I was just trying to make my honest living here by robbing you, and I've been tricked! I can't believe I've been had! back-to-back trailing missions. Crazy.
Better late than never. That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! You Those bastards have hurt her! And what exactly is that supposed to... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the Poniti if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Fosuntan poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it!
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
wouldn't want to hit her hostage. That one's not to be underestimated. They can do nothing while we have.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
Do we give chase?
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Finally! Though I suspect now that I've gotten that last attunement, they're gonna say, okay, well, we're all done here. Let's go to the next area. Oh, look who it is again. Mortal Fist. I keep wanting to call him Orange Chicken. Chicken OG. Oh, I've already uncovered some of this one. Okay, cool. So I guess we're just coming back to my previous one. Right on. Holy shit, dude. I don't know what is with China's obsession with fucking pressure cooking. I don't get it. I'll post the video in the general chat in Discord. It's pretty old at this point. Basically some dudes like pressure cooking popcorn or some shit like that for a bunch of kids. Big thing goes boom. I'm sorry, what the fuck are these? That's how they know that I'm sincere. Ain't no fucking way. Their fucking bulging eyes not only remind me of Deborah Wilson, but also this video. I posted it in the Discord general chat. This kid pops this fucking woman's eye out. Real or not, I don't know, but it looks crazy. The fuck? I don't know, man. Some comments say yes, some comments say no. You know, it's... You know, bro, trust me, this is totally real. Source? Trust me, bro. What's going on, C2B? Welcome back. Hey, so you know, Proots, I realized a little earlier today, I think it happened once I finished Endwalker or something, but I no longer have my Sprout icon. Totally gone. I'm so sad. Aww. These are the fucking giants. These ugly fish-looking fucking clowns with fishing weights dangling from their fucking ear appendages. Nah. I'd be pissed. My whole life I'm told about these like amazing, incredible like giants that live in the mountains, and I show up and y'all are some fucking ugly fish people? What the fuck? I'd be pissed. Damn, 50 stream streak. Let's go. Oh shit. Yeah, honestly, I was looking at maybe picking up Odyssey again. I know that I played through it on like my private account, but I mean, it was such a good title, and I think it's like $12 right now, which coincidentally is how much I got refunded for. I don't even remember what the fuck it was, but I got I've got like $12 just sitting there waiting to be used. $12 whole. I could basically pick up the whole store. You know, I want to see, and I think I have actually now that I think about it, but I want to see somebody do a CDB. You might not be old enough to remember it, unfortunately, but in like the 90s and whatnot, and actually a little earlier than that, I think, but like during the like game show era, I guess we'll call it, of television, there's like a big thing where you'd have like, what do you call it, like grocery store shows, like game shows, or like there was a portion that took place in a grocery store. Long story short, they'd have you like go throughout the store. There are different iterations of it where they're like, you know, you need to get your cart to X amount of dollars or whatever. But there was another one where they just like have you like go through the grocery store with like a cart, and you've got, you know, like a minute or 90 seconds, and you'd have to just like fill your cart full of shit. Go, 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 go. Come on. You only get one card or two card, whatever. And it's like you got to fill it full of shit and whatever you can fill and like get to the register in X amount of time. Yeah, supermarket spree, and they pay for your shit. Well, close enough. But yeah, I mean, I want to see that done, but on Steam. And I think that I have, now that I think about it, and I'm pretty sure the first place that they went to was like Train Sim or something like that. And they added like all of the DLC, and it was already like over $1,000. Oh my god. $9,000. Jeez. Big money pickups at a whopping $3 each. Damn, dude, $3 for a fucking frozen turkey. Holy. I try not to tug on that string too much. I don't like to hit the nostalgia because it just hurts. Seeing, you know, what was, oh man. It's rough. Like, it's one thing if you've never lived it, okay. But like, if you were there, it's a little different. It's interesting. I remember too. I remember when I was younger and I saw that and I was like, golly, you know, $300. I remember way back in the day seeing shit like that, you know, those shows and like a couple $100. And then I remember one time I asked my father for this, like, I think it was like a Transformers toy or Metabots or some shit like that. Anyway, long story short, he ended up getting it for me, but he's like, dog, I'm not getting you anything for like ever. Like, that toy it was like over $50. And this must have been in like the mid 90s, maybe. Yeah, $50 for a fucking toy when like today, sure, you know, that's not, you know, whatever, that's not even a game, but, you know, geez Louise, that used to mean money. Always have it on the TV, huh? Oh, Legends of Hidden Temple! I remember that one. Double Dare might have been too early. Let me see. The name doesn't ring a bell. Oh. Okay, so I've seen reruns, but no, this is just a hair too early. You know what? Yeah, actually, now that I'm like seeing more screenshots, I've seen a lot of these reruns. But I'm like looking at the air dates, and this had to all be from it. Yeah. It was nothing but reruns by the time that I was watching it. That big spaghetti bowl one is probably like the one that got seared in my brains the hardest. Man, the Pop cereal is like pretty good. I don't know if you guys have ever tried it. But the problem that I have with Pops is like, as good as it is, I only ever want like a few spoonfuls of it. I don't want like a whole bowl, which is why those tiny little like the kid, you know, like the travel bowls or whatever, they work perfect because it's just not a lot of cereal that you get in one go. But the problem is, I'm having trouble just finding the little cups. without having to buy, you know, a big fucking pack of them. I just want the one. Damn, same thing with Honey Smacks. I fucking love Honey Smacks. Man, I've never been to a Buc-ee's. I've always wanted to go. Always. And I've never, not once, been able to make it out to a Buc-ee's. A beaver nugget. It's that sounds like one of two things. Either like chicken nuggets or like some type of like a cereal, like a chocolatey something, is my guess. Caramel coating. What the hell's the difference between Honey Smack and Golden Crisp? Aren't they the same? Survey says Honey Smacks and Golden Crisps are not the same cereal, but they're close. Made by different companies, different mascots, small difference in texture and taste. Both sweet puff wheat cereal with high sugar content. Yeah, of course. Pips. Poops. Yeah, Buc-ee's is kind of like a staple, it seems, you know, they're, damn, what do I go with? You know what, Golden Crisp is cheaper. Let's go with Golden Crisp. Chocolate, yeah, I imagine so. Wait, Cajun flavor? For a cereal? Oh wait, I didn't even, I just totally assumed that they're cereal because you said that they're like Pops. But is it a cereal? Well, I mean, I call it cereal purely because there's, what you call it, like milk in the bowl, and that's like, what do you call it? You know, it's like soup. It's like pretty much like anything that's like sitting in a like broth base or something like that. But yeah, I mean, 100% fucking, what you call it? The Pops, the Honey Smacks, basically anything that's like just, you know, stereotypical cereal is essentially just candy and milk. Eat it out of the bag. The hell? Oh, so, okay. So it's like what are they called? What are they called? Kettle. So it's like kettle corn. No, but I mean like how like kettle corn is. It's like usually coated in something and then just like eaten like straight dry out of a bag. Let's see. Ah, yeah. Okay. Beaver nuggets. Damn, yeah, these look pretty good. You've got all of these like reviews. Spectacular. Definitely recommend. Obsessed. Recommended. Incredible. They are a colossal ripoff. Interesting brown sugar flavor, but beaver nuggets are almost 20 cents each, including shipping. If realized they were selling them for $5, I wouldn't have bought them. Bag is much smaller than it appears online. Feel like one of those gotcha purchases. Damn. Unfortunate for Michael F. in Rochester, Minnesota. Actually, MN. Is that Minnesota or Montana? I think Montana's MA, so Minnesota's got to be MN. I certainly wish I could have been to a Buc-ee's. I've been to many truck stops over the years, but none of them. I mean, there's like, you know, Love's. Those are always all over the place. There, as far as truck stops go, in my experience, anyway. So minus Buc-ee's, obviously, because I haven't been there. But Love's is usually like the top tier, premier truck stop. Like, you know that you're walking into like a clean toilet. The facilities are going to be just like the building itself. Everything is like clean and like it's like well maintained. Nothing's like in a state of disrepair or whatever. It's not dingy. Like, Love's is usually the go-to. Flying J, yeah, Flying J is another good one. Holy shit. Damn, I can't even fathom. I'm tripping. I thought he was inside the building. Oh, absolutely, yeah. If you definitely, if you're stopping by, just, you know, if you happen to be in the neighborhood, 1,000,000%, please pick up a pack. Definitely don't mind paying you back for it. They can't be what? I think the website said like $8, $10. Yeah, like $9 for the beaver nuggets. So I assume I assume a variety pack probably no more than like 10, 15. Man, I haven't been to the beach in... I feel like it's been a couple of years now. Yeah, he was just waiting. He was like, fuck, this guy saw me. Whatever, I'll just pretend like I'm actually writing something. Hey, no worries. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your night. Unsure whether or not I'm going to pull an all-nighter or hop out of here in a couple of hours. Kind of up in the air. We'll see. Anyway, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out with me in the stream today. And yeah, we'll catch you tomorrow. Take it easy. Damn, if they're giants to all of us, holy shit, I cannot imagine what they fucking look like in Kryle's POV. They're just mountains. They're walking fucking mountains. You know what? It must be on top of this rock here. Yeah, just like cliff edge. No, a while back I got a little tired of the bike's music always going off every time I summoned it. Yeah, it exactly. So normally there's like airy-based music, and I just turned the bike's music off because it was starting to get to me. You can only hear the same song so many times. I remember back in the day, one of my first jobs, they would play the same, like, I don't even really want to call it classical music. It wasn't classical, but they played the same, like, well, whatever. They played the same CD on loop every day. Just the one CD. That's all that they had. To the north. Bomb. Holy fuck, that almost... Anyway. It was rough. It was the same, like... I don't really know how to describe it, but it was just like stringy, like violin music. Just how do I put it? Well, anyway, it was just some very rough classical music that did not really sound well the 20th time around. 3 to go. It's funny, I was just thinking of playing that. What did that say? 542 to the west? Yeah, I got time. There you are. To the west further on the ship, way over here. I feel like that's the last one that I need. Or no, I'm not tripping. Nope, 2 more. Oh, there's a fucking gate here. It's closed. Oh. Doesn't matter. Not what I needed. I just need to worry about the quests. So 2 for side and 1 main. Should be easy enough. Quests are your enemy right now. Oh yeah, didn't you say... Oh shit, I did not mean to go this way. Whoops. Dumbass. Didn't you say you were going to be gone for like a week or something? I feel like you have been gone for about a week now. I believe you said you had like football going on. How's that been going? Is it like just training or are you actually doing games? So under level. Yikes. That's strange. I don't really recall being under leveled at any point in the story. There was... I'm trying to think when I could have been under leveled. Games every Friday. Tight. Yeah, what the fuck kind of questing are you doing where you're 5 levels under everything? What the hell? Bro's cooked. Have you not just been doing any, like, side content where you just kind of, like, sail around and murk some people, take some shit, go to war? The Minotaur boss fight. Which is the Minotaur boss fight? What the hell? I remember several Minotaurs in the game, but which one is the Minotaur boss fight? You're not talking about on Tutorial Island, are you? Bottom right of the map. Okay. Never mind. I think I know who you're talking about now. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. You might have to go around and do some side quests. You know what? I think you're right. I think I'm thinking of multiple Cyclopses, but there's only that one Minotaur. I feel like there might be a second Minotaur somewhere. No, I know which one you're talking about. The one that opens up the Colosseum. Or at least I'm pretty sure that's the one that opens up the Colosseum. The one where you, like, get invited or whatever, and then there's, like, that kid that ends up, like, playing you or some shit. Well, he has the chance to play you. I mean, you could, like, call this bullshit.
gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Farther. Gomar. Tulior.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are...
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here! Your neck will be the first I snap this day!
That's right!
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grufurlor is waiting.
Wow, kind of crazy that we're only waiting on the tank at this point. This went by really quickly. We're only 3 minutes. Watch everybody leave. because this guy's a bit of a fucking nightmare. He's wrecking us. I'm not really learning this pattern. Like, sure, that one was easy enough, but like this other one, where he like summons guys, I'm a little stumped on that one. Oh, man. Brought back just to fucking die. What a shame. Shit. I did not have that at all. I should have just followed the team. I was like trying to figure it out on my own. successful. Interesting. I didn't think that leading with fire second would work quite so well, but might have to beat that from now on. Yikes. Was I not clear of that? I totally could have rezzed them too. Well, our healer has their work cut out for it. Just fucking missed it. Ah. I'm just all kinds of fucked up in this fight. So holy shit. don't like the way that's moving. It feels something about it's weird. I don't know what the hell it is. It moves kind of like that guy, that like, you're not perfect, from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Or the like, return the slab.
You are worthy to rule. I am Gulfulur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested. Chronicles of End. Recount the fury of erupting beaks.
Hey, no worries, man. Just getting through this dungeon here successfully. With a little bit of work, but that's mostly my fault.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur-Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokai were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokai. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
for you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Ketenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Ketenrun, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. but their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of resolve and reason, champion of peace. Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others? What else defines him? Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built. What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free?
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
They like just introduced us to this dragon and they were like, no matter what happens, he can't break free. 5 minutes later, guys, he broke free! just a moment. I'm gonna grab a bowl of cereal. Dog, I knew there was a fucking hair inside of my headset for like a week now. It's been like tickling the inside of my ear. And finally, just now, I was putting it on, and I saw it. It was like in the corner of my eye. And I was like trying to get it, and I pulled it out. Dog, that has been like a hitchhiker in your boot, you know, like a little rock that just like moves around. Well, like, man, that thing was driving me crazy.
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit. Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
A messenger to Tuli Yolor has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him!
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you resolve to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
What the hell is this? I love it. Don't they use this for like earlier games, like the selection menu? I'm pretty sure that for the earlier titles, this was the exact hand that you'd like see, like, you know, like hovering over like whatever, you know, like menu option you were choosing. I could be mistaken, because I'm not terribly familiar with the franchise, unfortunately, but it seems familiar. Hey, no worries. Yeah, it's getting pretty late. I'm not quite sure how much later I'll be on as well. Anyway, I'll probably be on for another maybe hour or two. At least hit the 8-hour mark. I'm only 7.5. But anyway, good to see you around again, CDB. You take it easy. Have a good rest of your night, and I will catch you on the flip side, man. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out as always. Thank you, thank you.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokai with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
Both my brothers here. This battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyollal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, Then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now we are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until...
Assuming you survive. My old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Damn it. Yeah, I always miss that last one. saw everybody scattering, but just saw it too damn late. How did I? Oh my god. I was gonna say, how the hell did I survive? I totally didn't. Oh, what the hell, I'm back? Shit, not for long. God damn. Yeah, I didn't realize that I was back, honestly. Because, like, I didn't hit accept, and I was like, oh, man, I gotta pay way the fuck more attention. What the hell? I'm, like, watching the battle, but I was already alive again.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Fidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best. You're right about that. I need to improve if I want to surpass the old man.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company. To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Gulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Varigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it, if it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
Wukliamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the
Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from...
What did your forebears see?
Heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory.
Once, our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete. We never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokai in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
you know, I think I'm going to go ahead and call the stream here. I'll probably get myself over to the next quest, and that will be it for the evening. We, of course, will be back tomorrow at normal time. Perfect, there we go. Yeah, we will, of course, be back tomorrow at a regular time. I apologize again about today. Honestly, I was just up super late, and I just kind of slept in accidentally. I thought I had my alarm on, but I'll have to double check it, because I guess it got turned off at some point. But anyway. Good stream, a lot of decent progress. I have completed these 2 whole Ether attunement maps, so I don't think that I'll be coming back, but should I ever need to for any reason in the future, perhaps when Evercold comes out, they might be sending us back here at some point. I'll be able to just zip on around. Anyhow. Really like the music here. All right, well, thank you to everybody that has been in stream today. Thank you as always, Baldhar. I always see you there lurking. Appreciate you. Yeah, again, we will be back tomorrow. That is Monday the 17th. Not really too sure with what. Might be some more Final Fantasy, although honestly I'm thinking maybe a couple of other titles. Like I might pick up Rat Shaker again and just kind of touch that one again. And we'll kind of see. We'll play it a little bit by ear. But anyway. That is it for the evening. Thank you again, everybody, for being a part of stream. Thank you. Appreciate you. If you haven't already, please feel free to join the Discord. Follow me on Twitter, Instagram, all those other good things. And that is it for the evening. I will catch you all on the flip side. Take it easy, everybody. Have a good night.